Down a little bit. There you go. Best region? You like it so far? Have you noticed any similarities with Finland in this new region? I am intrigued by it. Does it sound weird? I think it sounds fine. I don't know. The quality might be a little less. I think it's fine. The sound for me. You guys should still hear it normally. Anyways, oh, Abyss has reset. Damn. Oh, right, it is the middle of the month. A lot of the NPC names are Finnish. Hey, that's cool. Alright. Let me see, do I have... There are no daily commissions that give achievements, so okay. Let's condense a single resin, or let's make a single condensed resin, and then I feel like I should just get started on it right away because am I prepared to play 7 hours today? To stream until the middle of the night? 2 AM? I don't know. Oh, sorry, I gotta pause media share. Yes, you're saying that I am ready. Alright, I guess we are. The thing is, I don't have to meet early tomorrow. I have to meet at 12 p.m. So I can go to bed late tonight if I want to. So we just gotta stay awake. And I have my dinner here, so I'm ready to just eat and watch all the cutscenes. Let's find the quest. It's not this thing. This is an event. But like one day I logged on to Genshin. I was standing in Mondstadt and Paimon was suddenly like, "So we've been in Not Cry for a while." And I was like, "What? What do you mean? This region came out like a few days ago. And I haven't even stepped foot into Not Cry." It felt weird that they would trigger that like line even if you hadn't been to Not Cry and not just put it in the event list. But yeah, I guess this is the region we're gonna explore. Is there no waypoint? Oh, there is a waypoint. Yeah, because they typically do that, right? Give you a little waypoint to go to. I still have so many waypoints over here that I haven't activated. Oh, damn. Yeah, it'll happen at some point. But I guess we have this place. Let's just go into focused experience mode and get ready for a journey. You're 100% on main and NA? I guess it's not that much, huh? How do you feel like you spend a lot of time exploring there? Okay, let's see. Weed! Hello! How you doing? Are you ready for a long stream tonight? Moonlight paves your way, guiding you to not cry, and Elysium for adventurers and wanderers alike. Okay. There's no intro. It's just, okay, you go to this new place. Oh, never mind. It starts here. Okay. Longest stream ever on Twitch. Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure that the longest streams people do on Twitch are like days, several days. I think that's where they cap it out. That will not be it, but you know, one of the longer streams that I do. I'm ready for 7 hours right now.
I can do it. Oh, I can't.
1,000 days? Well, no, I'm pretty sure Twitch like stops it after like a few days, right? And then you just start a new stream, the counter resets. But people have probably streamed for that many days in a row. Hello, Sedix. I hope I'm saying that right. That's how that was my intuition, being like, this is pronounced Sedix. Hi, Linares. Am I gonna do a 7-hour stream? I think so. I think it's gonna be 7 hours, this stream. Hey, there's an Effa. Right. Oh. Nice.
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
How's sound? Should I turn it up, down? You guys hear them all right? Yeah, I need to start the stream, restart the stream at 48 hours. Exactly. Nice, because in 10 minutes you'll be looking for an hour. Well, I'm gonna be live when you come back.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Well, let's get this show on the whale road.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey, you didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Well, busted.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for KRAI. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Wait, when did Kenichi's voice come back? So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Indeed, Linares. We're doing main
Don't
quest.
worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa? You happy because I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Alright. Oh. Is that a Fatui guy? That looks like a Fatui symbol on his chest there. You've only done 3 hours of the quest? Well, better get playing after you've been lurking for an hour. You can start doing it alongside me. I've been good, weed. Any anime suggestions? What kind of anime do you like? Like, what genre?
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected.
Am I switching up like Kinich and Danhung? Because I swear Kinich was one of the ones that took a while to like come back being voiced, but it might be it might have been Danhung that I was thinking about. Definitely not old news. You need to do more Not Cry too. Yeah, the title is a reference to Hono being like after Not Cry had been out for a few days and the event started, and I posted about that Paimon was like, we've been here for a while now.
There's quality here.
Hono was like, yeah, Not Cry is old news. I look peary and coconutty today. Peary. I mean, I did actually pick up some pears today from the like common garden we have outside. I didn't try any of them yet. Maybe like for a midnight snack we should eat like a pear. See if they're even ripe. Also, Sedex, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. You can sense it. You just picked up some kind of aura from me that I had picked pears today. He was replaced by a Japanese guy that made old Paimon angry, and she started a strike. Well, I do remember Kenichi's actor being replaced. I think. Perry, Larry, Barry. I did not pick up any berry. I did pick some berries, though. For the garden. Oh my god. Perry aura from Anna Coco Feskin. Alright. Let me continue.
About time I met this variable in person.
Oh, that's the harbinger. The harbinger that sits on the big robot guy's shoulder. That's the one.
The next chapter of our
But she's not
adventure
the one
has
I
begun.
want. Maybe
This
she's
time,
evil.
It was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
I'm sorry.
Should have stocked up better at the farewell
sorry.
party.
There's
I'm
quality
so rude.
here.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Hello.
I meant more in terms of how it felt on a
Oh,
psychological level.
Hold on.
Anyway,
This
what about you, Traveler?
this just
When did it
goes.
really sink in for you?
What? Hold on.
What about
Hold on. What? When I could no longer see Kukusor soaring through the sky.
sound? So,
Oh my god.
that actually got.
What about you, Inefa? Come to think of it.
Hmm.
Ah!
And that
Damn!
What about you, Inefa? Come to think, Moon. You mean that one we
I
can all
can't
see in the sky?
pause.
negative. I was referring to. Huh? Here
Shit.
we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow.
Another victim. Yeah. Hello, not legend.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Thank you. Can I pause now? Or no? We get a little sneak peek of every playable character in the region. Oh my god.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Okay, now I can replay the dialogue. I can also say hello. Henath? Apinath? US? For this name, I didn't have an intuition for how to pronounce it. But thank you so much for the follow. You can correct me on how to say your name properly. Well, what just happened? Like, some of the background sound just started again. All of a sudden. It sounds like rails. Or something. You'll have to finish some work. Better now than leave it for later. Alright. Good luck with your work. I might be here when you come back. Since it'll be a long stream today. You think this is the first time I'm gonna be more advanced in the story than you? Wow. Me? Actually being caught up with everything? Not everything, but yeah. Might? You'll stay. You can just lurk. Not Cry's Peak, hope you enjoy it. I still haven't finished all of it. I want to try and do half of it. Because I heard it's gonna be like 14 hours. Or like 12 hours, but I'll definitely take 14 to do it. So 7-hour stream. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What did they say on the boat? They said.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
When I can no longer see Kukasaur soaring through the sky.
Huh. That actually kind of makes sense.
But it's kind of sad that we didn't get to see any of the goodbye party.
What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon?
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nodcry.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nodcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Damn, Paimon, you're doing pretty good with your voice right now. Huh? Alright. I'm gonna see if
That is
I can
correct, Paimon.
eat some stuff.
It is also the most bustling
Wow.
commercial hub in all
We
of
do this.
Nodcry.
Could this really be? What? This seems like a flashback.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
This seems important.
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to
Well,
Paimon.
we didn't know the geography of the
because
land when we woke
Those
up.
memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nodcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nodcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to the phlogiston, yet yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned? Okay, maybe I didn't need to pause the auto. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot on Tibet.
Wait, Traveler.
Hello, Impaled.
You're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach?
KRAI is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
I'm about to become a thank you. How it goes? It goes great. We are finally playing not KRAI. Well, I'm actually not very late. Not that late. Like a week late. 2 weeks late? I might be 2 weeks late. Am I gonna pull for a new character? Not the one that's currently on the banner. The only one I really have plans on pulling for is what's it called? Columbina. Yeah, that's what she's called. There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Kuvaki doesn't mean moon power. Vaki is a derivative of the word vaki, which means people in modern Finnish, and vaki also means supernatural power, an old Baltic Finn version of the word, or something like that. It still seems related that they tried to use a related word in Finnish for it to name it with. Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in KRAI surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. Also, Paimon went a little bit Mickey Mouse there again. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, KRAI, here we come!
Let's go! KRAI's not ready for this. You returned to Genshin, this update too. Got like one of the areas 95% explored? Damn, okay. What is this? You're pretty effective though, Impaled. Skull. Skull. Thank you for the hydrate, Linares. But she's coming out in like 4 or 5 patches, means next year, so no pulls until 2026. I might pull for something before that. It's just that there are no other characters yet where I'm like, I really want to pull on them. So, I mean, we'll figure it out while playing if there's a character that really intrigues me. Oh.
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking
Was that
to
a
put out
Sealy?
missing spaceship
That was so
commission,
different. It was
or
pretty
to learn
though.
more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy
That was
floating around in the
my
air
thought
like
exactly.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
That. A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said
See
to
you
be
in an hour. Have
familiars
a good
of the
luck.
moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on
Wait, they do?
Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Okay, so we're just uber lucky. I wanna equip Cannon Team. So Kuheki means moon spirit, so that is very literal. Okay, that's cool. Welcome back, Zedix. And Dale, thank you for looking. You want Llama, but you lost the 50-50 to Mona. Man, so you're grinding pulls. Hold on, that just reminded me. I need to equip
Just what will we come across this time?
I need to choose my character. My free character. Yo, wait. What was that? What was that? Hold on. What was that? Was that because I chose Inefa? Oh, hold on.
Commencing task.
Moon sign shift. What? Nascent Gleam? All characters in the party will gain the moon sign Nascent Gleam effect. But what does that do? What? Also, a free con for a list of 5 stars. Yeah, but you need to play like 8 weeks or something to get that, right? Hey, we need to complete these. I did do it for last week. I did complete 5 days. So I'm gonna have to make sure to do 5 days this week as well. Oh, I get a crown from it next time? That's cool. But I really don't know who I want to get a constellation for, guys, because it's gonna be between Xiao, Shenhe, and Wanderer. I think not Wanderer. I think it'll be either Xiao or Shenhe. Two of my very beloved characters. Because both of their first constellation does like the exact same thing. It gives you an extra charge of their skill. So do I want an extra dash with Xiao, or do I want an extra application of whatever cryo thing you do with Shenhe? I really don't know. The thing is, I'm playing. Xiao was my first 5-star character, so it symbolically it would be cool to get my first constellation for a limited banner 5-star character for Xiao. But Shenhe, I use Risley a lot lately, so could be good for him maybe. I think I might choose Xiao. You doubt that I will get any? You don't think within 75 days? Is that the total amount of time? Is that 8 weeks? Is 75 days 8 weeks? Because I did do it for the first week. I just need to make sure to do it 5 days out of 1 week. I know it requires a lot of logins, but the main problem is that you don't just have to do daily commissions, you also have to use resin. Man. But you're choosing Sano, so you can have him C3. Damn, C3? You already have him C2? You gave your main DPS Kaching C4 and upgraded her artifacts. It's 10 weeks and 5 days. Okay, so I can miss a few weeks and still manage to get it. I think I'll be able to do it. Maintaining the agenda for our special characters is always great. We support that. I think I will. I think I'll probably choose Xiao. It just feels right. I can choose Shenhe some other time probably. But we need to invite a character. And you guys probably already know. I am choosing Yumitsuki Mizuki because she is the only animo character that I'm missing. So, finally, my collection will once again be complete.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Mizuki, can you stop the dreams I have about waking up late for things? Okay, and you get was this enough to like level them to 60 or something? I can't remember. They said that you'd get enough for leveling them to a certain amount. But I have chosen my character. Now, oh, this looks so good. Animo. Look at that. Full house. Got all of them. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I'm still missing Dia, but I prioritize animo characters, of course. So much animo, I know. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Let me just level her up to the amount that they've given me. Might as well. You chose Sino's boyfriend for your standard. Got him C4 now. Oh, Tainari. I see you.
There's quality here.
SP height or spite? SP height? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right. Yeah, that's how far we could level her to 60. All right. Get 2 standard banner pulls. Let's go. Okay, what weapon do they recommend to give her? Let's see. Weapon. That's the one Silali has. I have one of these. Also, this one looks good. This one's is gonna suit her very well once it's ascended a bit. Do I have enough to do that though? I need to do 2 ascensions, I believe, for it to change color. And then it's gonna fit. Oh, yes, I had enough. Oh my god. See? See? Now it fits her perfectly. I still have enough. Damn. Okay. It just keeps going. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I hit a limit. Look at that! The color. Oh, we're playing Fashion Impact. This is probably the fastest we've leveled a character. They were really making it a lot easier for us for her. Giving us all the materials we needed. What? Milk! Hello! Welcome in!
10 shuffles because E is the fifth letter in the alphabet, and I have 2 E's in my name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For the last one!
Was that a giveaway?
The last winner for today is gonna be...
It's gonna be...
That worked, but night, no way!
Well, we stole your can. Huh. When did you steal my can? How did I not notice? Where are we going? Where is our can now? Milk pouring out of the bag and into the can. Taking over the can. Oh. How are you guys doing? New wings would look so good on her too. What do the new wings look like? Guys, okay, so by the way, I just claimed the free character. I wanted to do it on stream. So now I have full Animo characters. I've completed the Animo character collection again.
Huh?
You gotta go have fun, Peach. Take care of Milk. Get some sleep or food or whatever you need to do.
Cool.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, I am definitely Animo enthusiast, not legend. Total Animo supremacy here. How to build Animo? You are my guide now. I don't really know if I'm a good guide for how to build Animo. A lot of them need elemental mastery. At least characters like Kazuha do. But now it's so much easier to build characters because you have this guide. Like, they just told me, you need this. And here we go. It's elemental mastery. She's an Animo character. Okay, what do the wings, the new wings, look like? I've got to see that. Can I see them when I don't have them? Oh yeah, I can. Oh my god! You're right! Oh, it looks perfect! Okay, right now, since we don't have them, the Electro wings are probably
There's
best.
quality here.
But once we get these, ooh, they're so pretty. Check the Muskirk, but oh no! Why do you gotta remind me? I don't have her! I don't have her! Freaky Gooner 6969. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Can't wait to get those wing for Lolly. Oh, Forced Lolly. Oh. Yes. Oh my god. I have to do some. How do you get the wings again? I can't remember. Are wings from doing like the tribe stuff? Wait, that's not tribe stuff. It's requests. It's reputation. That's what it's called. Okay. Well. Okay, we'll do more leveling and stuff on her later. That was just a quick side note because I got reminded about the standard banner characters from Impala getting Mona. We've got to continue. Yeah, so we're playing Not Cry. We've just started. We just arrived. If it's spoilers, you're welcome to lurk. If you have played, you're very welcome to stay. Why do I have a moon next to me? What is going on? Why did it disappear? I'm confused.
A reward on the road.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led
They're
us to something
behind
useful.
something that I will unlock someday. Okay. Sort of reputation, but not exactly. Damn. Alright. What is this? Welcome to Nasha Town. Mimi's Burner Books investment portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk, but for sure, but word is that successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you are interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that Speranza is famous for its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. And never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching, mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculpture's serene smile. Don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Lioba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. Just a quick, are we gonna be able to help her out? This, Lioba? Is this just like an ad?
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, well, pretty much everything.
I say
celebrating
hello,
route.
hello.
If we keep following the current path,
Thank you for the posture
we
check.
will arrive at an area of scenic beauty.
I will try to stay
From there,
with my back
we
straight
will
for
be
a
able to
while.
identify both the
and
Adventurers
hydrate.
Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
I am gonna continue eating. If I get the chance? Damn, okay. How am I enjoying Not Cry so far? We just arrived, so I've barely had any time to enjoy it. What can she do? Can she,
Time to relax.
what does T do? Oh! Oh, wait, what? Huh? Huh? I can turn into these? What? What the heck? That had nothing to do with you, Misuki. How do I get the one up there? Okay, but it has very steampunk vibes, but that's... We knew that already. How do I get it? Is it up there? Oh, wait. Huh? I saw a chest. I heard a chest sound. The heck? Follow the silver path. Ah, there's the chest.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Jump higher. Oh! Okay. Okay.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Wait, wait. There was something I could do with that little orb over there. Right? Hello? Can you use it for anything other than picking it up? Okay, I don't think you can. Alright. Let's get that waypoint over there. Not Cry's version of Sealy's. You've completely explored all of Not Cry so far. Damn! So many of you have already gotten like 100% exploration. How? Like, I haven't even lit up the map yet. No, but one thing I think is cool is apparently this is like a mixing pot of all sorts of places. But these look native to the area. I really like that she has pigtails. Have we had any NPCs with this hairstyle yet? That's cute. But yeah, this is definitely steampunk vibes. Did I walk past the statue? Oh, it's this way. Wait. Oh, I have to go down again? Oh, it was on the other side here. Wow, okay. The statue here looks so different. Probably because it's not a statue of the Seven. Hold on a second. Doesn't that look a little bit like Columbina? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Statue of New Moon. Imposter statue. We've had pigtails before, but not this style, I think. I know like the kids have the low pigtails, but I feel like I haven't seen yet that style of pigtails. Wait. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the... continue the quest. Also, I'm sorry, Mizuki, but you're not supposed to be in the party. You're not currently in Not Cry. Only me and an FR. Where am I going now? How exactly am I supposed to get up here? There you go. You found every
Nasha Town actually looks
lunculus.
pretty big from here.
Lunculus.
Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
So far.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
So more area will be
I
released
keep
at some
hearing
point.
people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So this is a free land. Lawless paradise. Paradise of freedom. Lawless paradise, I guess.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Wait, I know. Isn't
It
that
gets activated when the wild
your
hunt threat level outside
family?
Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? Does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, According to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock. And, you know, we are in the bar months of the year. It is currently September.
You're right about that.
Okay. Let's go to the flagship bar. Oh, wow.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here?
Oh, that's why I didn't
Does that
notice.
mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out?
Maybe they don't have a
Let's
Catherine.
come back later.
Okay. Fine then. If you don't want me to go there, then sure. That is a new icon. I'm not gonna talk to you because I feel like I'm gonna start a quest if I do.
Accelerating.
Okay, it's downstairs. More downstairs. Is this it? Ah, yes, that's it. No quest, just a fun puzzle? Okay. Well, I can still do it later. We're already 1 hour in and... Actually, I don't know how far we are.
Here we
But
are.
I've
the
played for an
flagship.
hour. Why are there 3 chests there?
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka?
Barca!
No
Why does that
matches
guy look like...
identified.
Did you see the guy that looked like... Super Saiyan Goku?
Huh. So he isn't here after all.
1% in? Oh
Guess he never
shit.
did actually say we'd be arriving today.
What do you mean 1% in? Then it's gonna
Why
take
don't we go
way
ask
more
the
than 7
owner?
hours for me.
If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
They stay there even after you do the character interaction. Yeah, that's annoying. Can I open these? I can't. I can't open them. Damn. But yeah, look, this guy looks so much like Goku. What hair.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It
Damn.
has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
That's so cute.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
What the heck? He said he would meet us here.
Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of KRAI. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical monster, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus,
Things have been going well for him this far,
he's paid
so.
for it in advance too.
But we know that trouble always brews wherever we go, so.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way,
Like a
he
house
also
on
asked me
fire?
to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance.
Oh,
No worries.
does she
it
feel
should be
sad about
fine.
that?
We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Okay, she wasn't sad. When are we gonna meet Aino, though? I guess it would make most sense that she gets to, you know, have her reunion with her alone without us. Let's go to the guest room. Ah. There we go. This is a cute place. Look at the hot dog thing.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Damn, this is a big
Is
room.
this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
Yeah, everything looks very steampunk, but Paimon, you can't complain. This is the best room we've ever gotten. Do you remember the room we had in Sumeru? That had like one bed, maybe a nightstand. I can't remember. It was very bare bones. A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with KRAI's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Well, Paimon's excited about the food.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Oh?
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Where you were floating.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My
How
name
would we
is
know that, though?
Kirill Chudomirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Oh,
Would I
he's
be
from
correct then to
Snezhnaya?
assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a
Very
bunch of
simple
nations
names.
already, but we only just arrived in KRAI today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of KRAI, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Ratnik? What does that mean? There's something off about this lantern. Hello, dear. How am I liking the new story?
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely
I haven't really
understandable.
gotten that far yet.
Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life
So
surrounded
I
by
don't know,
tombstones
but it's
and
always
decay.
exciting to
But
like
if you've
go
heard
to a
of the
new place.
calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
Thank
I
you
thank
for
you
your service.
concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that?
I don't think that helps
Who'd have thought
Paimon.
we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
I don't know if I like this
Forgive
guy's
me,
vibe.
But I must
He's kinda
excuse
weird.
myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
He feels too
Not at
quirky.
all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
You made a big mistake. You summoned
Right.
on her banner and got her.
Well,
That doesn't
if
sound
we
like
get
a
the
mistake.
chance.
Then allow
Did your
me
hand
to wish
slip?
you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh.
Did you
Jeez,
mean to pull on the
what a
standard
weirdo.
banner?
Not a bad
On
mouth, I
Nahida's
know.
banner?
In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No.
You wanted
not
Nahida?
really.
Oh, so
You mean,
your hand
'cause it
really
was
did slip.
broken?
Damn. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Like there was something inside it.
Huh. Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside?
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Well, he said he was only staying here for one night, so I don't know if we'll run into him again here.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Damn, sorry, Penty. What was it like back in your day? Back in my day, everything at the flagship was top-mass quality, exquisite decor, wonderful food, enthusiastic staff. But look at it now, and look at the clientele. Ugh, noisy, rowdy, loud. Oh. People are rowdy in here. Flagship, my foot. More like beached skiff? Are you saying Nasha Town is noisier than it used to be? Huh. If this is the crowd we're attracting nowadays, I'd rather Nasha Town went back to being a sleepy little market town. Where did this madhouse of shops spring up from anyway? Back in the day, the only thing the market sold was seafood fresh off the boat. Nothing, no fancy seasoning required. Just whack it in some hot water and let the flavors stay with you all day. But those times have gone now. It's enough to make you want to cry. Poor guy. Yeah, those are some pretty flowers. This outfit gives like Arcane in the town under the city vibe. Powder. Alright, let's go explore the city. Wow, he's in a great mood. What a wonderful guy. Oh, we have a little moon next to us again. Did it get dark?
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Hi, Taddy.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh?
She's pretty.
Over there?
That's the girl on the banner right now. Looks like they're handing out food. Is it Loma?
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
We look like travelers. That's what everybody has said.
A song, the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
Well, you are right about that.
What now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it.
Am I going for Lauma, by the way?
These fruits were the finest we found. Delicacies
Depends.
gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
Is there any good reason why I should get her? Like, she looks cool. I want to, get to know the characters a little bit before deciding. Unless I'm, like, totally in love with the design of a character. Could do a trial after the cutscene. Alright, I'll do that.
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
These guys are so rude.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Damn, they were so rude.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Yes, we are the variable or whatever you call us. Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Ah! Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
The NPC girl? Is that the one you've heard before? Thank you for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out.
Mustache?
So, all that's left to
Detective
say is,
Paimon?
don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Child labor?
Is the Vesnitsi Prolegia greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon. You have been our tour guide for 5 years now.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to be the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is.
What?
Anyway, where we go
What?
first is completely up to you.
I didn't notice. What?
Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Was Dory there? Was Dory there or something? If you're telling me to keep an eye on my Mora. I can't think of anybody else. Like, Mona wouldn't steal our Mora. That's the Adventurers Guild, hold on. The curious shop was this way? Trial first? Oh, right, yeah. I already got distracted. Alright. Oh, yeah, these are back again. And they're permanent now. And I have really been enjoying this, actually. I played that a lot last week. Or, like, was that the week before? Before KRAI came out, I saw that there was an event with this. And that's the music stuff you guys talked about. It was fun. I can't stop when I start playing that. Basic tutorial and trial stage. Wait, that's a thing. What? Hold down left mouse button with Lauma. Okay. So charged attack with her. Oh, she's alone on the team. Yo, what? How did... What? What do you call this again?
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
A stag? No, I mean like when you're half human, half deer. What are those called? Oh, I guess what you see most is like half human, half horse. Damn, have you guys played that dating sim where it's like a horse human? I can't remember what it's called, but a senator. Oh yeah, yeah, but I guess this time it's not actually a senator since it's not a horse.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
Yeah.
Stay your hand.
Meow. Whee. And then they just don't notice you when you do this? Or what? Oh, or I guess she does.
Leave this
or he
place.
does.
I see everything.
And these are new enemies too.
Rain. Let me weave you a verse.
Lightning terrified.
Chimera? Is that what it's called when it's a deer?
You poor lost lamb.
It's just a movement thing. I see, I see. Okay, and now I can do her trial stage? Wait, what? Basic tutorial? Trial stage. Oh, those... we just did both. Oh, okay. Right, exit. Okay, well, it's not that I want to get her based off that trial. I don't know. Give me some more time to see if I'll fall in love with the character. What is this shop? It is Story.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most
It's often used as an overarching word for hybrid creatures. Okay. I guess you could put that under that category then. A long time no see, Dory. All set up a branch all the way out here and not cry now?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into not crying like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now that you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically?
What's the catch here?
I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
What happened to her enthusiastic demeanor? Damn, Mike. Alright, fine. I will do it. Can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
There we go. What about the Lightkeepers?
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
How are you today, though, Mike? You gonna do some left-leg squats with me? Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Yeah, I think we might know that. That there might be secrets in there. Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius here.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
What?
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Of course they can drink her under. Do you know anything about a spaceship from the past here?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like
She looked like she's probably gonna be a playable character.
Fine. If
you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both
She
be
had a
from
lot of
Sumeria,
detail.
but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array.
Then again,
Do
Lauma's
you realize what
like
I'm saying is true? Don't
colleague
say that good old
also
Lord
looked like that.
Sangamabe didn't warn you.
Yeha? That's her name. Right. Or wait, I think you meant to say yeah, and not yeha. Yeehaw. Hello, Adobo. Welcome.
Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be a nod cry, but don't forget, Dory's
Yeah.
doors are always open for you.
What's her name then? If it's not Yeha. Alright. We have talked to Dory. Time to go to the Adventurers Guild. You want to give my abyss a shot? Never in your wildest dreams.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
That was not Catherine.
Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
That is not Catherine. That looks like the Fatui lady.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
Nefer? That's her name? Okay.
Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine.
And
And
you
you certainly
certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Okay. She just introduces herself just like that. Okay, right. Why are you even here? Most importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui has been watching our every move? Oh, that's what I got from that conversation? Thank you for summarizing it for me, Traveler. It's Marionette. Damn stars. I'm surprised. But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward. I guess she might be able to use her surveillance, but maybe not necessarily control Catherine's personality.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Okay.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod KRAI, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
They've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed. Are you saying that she would have done a different response if I chose the other one? Because I feel like usually they just have two options, but whatever you choose, it's the same, they say, because it's, you know, supposedly you're saying both, but I didn't know that there was actually a choice there. You have 5 to 6 level 100 characters? Although you're not sure having a level 100 character would help. Wait, you have that many of those like extra ascension thingies? But the thing is, Adobo, either way, I just don't even want to do my own abyss. I don't want to do somebody else's. I'll just actually avoid fighting as much as I can if I'm able to. No, you just missed the response between you saying and you thinking. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Why are you even here? So all the Catherines were made by a marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching her every mood? But the guilds have... I'm confused. Hello, Scarlet. You had 60 of them? 60 of them? How? It doesn't... They don't do it for 4-star characters, right? Oh, are you saying you had 6 of them? I'm confused. Marinette sounds like a llama hole. Llama hole. Yeah, I don't think I like Marinette. If she becomes playable, I don't think I'll choose her. If the Paturi Harbingers are here to greet us in person, that means they've been keeping a close eye on us indeed. There's a response from Marinette if where it said option she chose the other option. It's just one line. And then you go on with the thinking part. Okay, what did she say if you chose that? Like, no, of course not. That's so below me. I would never. You're really hyped for Marinette after hearing her talk? You think you like her less now? Yeah, I hope I'm not gonna get the same experience with Columbina because I want her. She seems really cute and like her design.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
I don't think anybody likes the feeling of being surveyed.
Hey, the real Catherine's back.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
I just noticed, I never noticed that before, but it kind of looks like a tiny keyhole in her collar. Can I not? I can't see her back. Okay, that's fine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, so these two options were also there for all the other Catherines, and I was like, oh, definitely not gonna click any of those because I'm probably gonna start a quest or something if I do. But that probably has something to do with what we just learned. It just confuses me that they were available to click everywhere else as well before doing this quest, you know? They are, as in, they do have something to do with this. Anyways, now I guess we can meet up with Anefa. Just click them. They're quick. But how quick?
Ad Astra
Does it make sense? Like gameplay story wise that we ask her now? Any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help? Or a clue for some treasure? Escort commission? Search and rescue?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have the Adventurer's Handbook. Why are you giving me a new one?
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Oh, that sounds kind of useful.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete.
Is this
Safe
another
travels, traveler.
surveillance
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
of us? Travel accounts. A thick, reliable notebook, more than sufficient to record all you might wish to. Whether countryside rumors, folk legends, or anecdotal tales of your companions, these scraps and snippets all serve as proof of your journey. Would you get this, like, way earlier, if you were able to? Oh, it's the anecdotes? It's anecdotes in this. Okay, okay. Why these exact characters? Record travelers' tales to obtain anecdote stamps. Damn, okay. Okay. Damn, we got quite a few. Dang, free emo gems. Let's go. It came out with this version. Yeah, but like if you're not if you haven't done the Archon quest and stuff like that, if you're early in the game, you would still get this book as soon as you like unlock anecdotes, then I'm assuming. That was very quick, yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
How about this one? Should I click that? Other unlocks the wish system. Wish system? What? Any awesome commissions? You've come just at the right time. I have a handbook that the guild would like to present to a veteran adventurer such as yourself. Could it be the official Tibet cookbook? Wait, that... Is this an ad? Because I know that they released an official Genshin cookbook. Unfortunately, it isn't. What is this? Faint glow. I get avatar frames? That's a thing now? Just ignore that for now. As you can see, this handbook contains information about powerful enemies worth facing. If you make good use of it, I'm sure it'll offer you great help in your adventures. Of course, you're welcome to come back anytime if you need to check on any relevant information. I wish you success in your endeavors. That was the Chronicles one? I have no idea what that was.
Ad Astra.
If you go to Nasuma, you can wish which anecdote you wish to do. You have to go to the tree. TP to the shrine. TP. Oh, okay, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I can do that later. I think we've talked to her enough. We don't need to unlock that wish system right now.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
We didn't
One
ask her.
possible explanation is the vast stretch of time
Did we?
that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in KRAI, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
I don't really want to interrupt the gameplay too much of the main story quest. I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around KRAI, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
Clink Clink.
34 minutes ahead of
Clink,
schedule.
We're still ahead of schedule. Let's go. And I got a new quest. How did I get a new quest? Food matters. Alright. We also need adding effort to the team.
Commencing task. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah, she doesn't have any movement things, right? It's a finch.
Let's help it out. Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
That's like what? Transforming into the little spirit? Or what is this? This power? This weird thing? We grabbed something and we shot something. And it worked.
Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Alright. Midsummer berry. Midsummer. Milsummer. Milsummer. Milsummer bear. That's funny because that's Swedish. Wait. Nice.
Accelerating.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait, oops. Where did I place that? What are you? Oh no. Alright. So that was a puzzle.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Okay, so I can say that the terrain is nothing like Denmark because Denmark is way more flat, and that would be very boring for Genshin to model, but so far I guess words have been both Finnish and Swedish, so
Accelerating.
there it is. It's really pretty, these lunoculus. Oh, I see a viewpoint. Let me get that. Let me ask something. Why are people of Not Cry happy? Let me guess. Because they do not cry? Or something like that? We have arrived.
Here we
This,
are. The
again,
place I know and I call home.
looks kinda like
So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
but the arcane underground place.
Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Oh, cute.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too.
Looks
want
like
her to
you're a
see what I've
Sino
become.
fan.
Let's not keep
I do
her waiting
like
any
me a
longer
few
then.
good Sino jokes.
I know. I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
So you
Everything went
predicted
very
that too.
smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I...
See ya. Oh, take
I
care.
know. Could you turn around for a moment?
Were you eating snacks? I know.
I know.
I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Is that chocolate? Oh.
Chocolate all over
Ah.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
I think that was
It
probably
was
maybe a
either
week.
A cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Either.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
That's a lot of snacks.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair!
You can't just have her go like
This is what happens when you
cold
break an
turkey
agreement.
like that.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
By the way, her character model.
Seriously?
What
If
size
you'd
is
only
she?
arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even...
Oh.
I know.
Poor
I'm
little
very sorry to have
girl.
kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Oh, she's so cute.
Welcome home.
My heart.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay.
Who's a Sino fan?
Given that
Someone
I'm later
mentioned
than I
me.
initially projected, I'll let it slide.
Did you see the
But
joke?
just this once.
A little further up in chat.
You're the best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
Traveler and Paimon.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
The Whiz Kid Mechanic. Ineffa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
I could be tempted to pull for Aino.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No.
No.
You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
It could have been our brother.
Who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
You're not allowed to eat snacks.
Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions?
Guess they are an
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
old,
Didn't Anafa tell
like,
you about
folk?
their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
the true past. You mean I can see things that really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science.
Yo, hello,
and
Buxy.
to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Well, we did get an invite there.
Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Unless we stayed overnight and went in the morning.
Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very
Hello,
much missed the
Atanatos.
charging bed that Aino made for me.
She's very cute here.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Wait, hold on a second.
I know.
Wait, we
and
just...
I'm an inventor. Me and Anefa live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
We just get her for free? We don't have to do anything? Okay. Thank you. I know, it's super cute. Oh my god. My day's been great. Buxton, how about your day? Have you been doing good? Damn! Okay. Hold on, I've gotta equip my friendship team before we claim our dailies. There we go. I know. Adorable. Yo, wait. When did I run out of those things? I don't know why that animation was so cute. And I have none of the things she needs, but alright. Just got to work. Day is alright for now. You finished Act 1 of Luna last night? How long did it take you? What weapon does she use? Oh, a claim. Of course, it's a claim. Is she...
There's quality here.
A peach in a pod. It's a peach in a pod? Hello, peach in a pod. I'm a peach on a can. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This sword looks kind of crazy. I don't think it fits her. This would look cute on her. Oh my god. And this too. Hello, Peach Twin. Hi. Several days since you got sidetracked by side quests. Okay, if you were to estimate how many hours over those several days it took. Oh, people are actually using this weapon on her. It just looks so... I don't know. I actually really don't like the design of this weapon. But okay. Guess we're using it. None of them like look that great on her, unfortunately. So many peaches today. Love it. Maybe 5 hours? You're giving me so much hope right now. You're giving me hope that I really might be able to do this in 7 hours. That means we have a little under 5 hours left of this Act 1. How's Not Cry treating me? Pretty good so far. It's always fun to experience a new region. So I'm enjoying it right now, and I think it's gonna be really interesting with the lore. Alright, so I guess as soon as you do this part of the quest, you just get her. Is it so that you have a Not Cry character? Do you need one for the quest?
If something catches your eye, feel free.
Right.
Take it.
Oh, whoops. Did I pull for Lauma? No, I haven't. I still haven't really decided if I want to get her. It definitely wasn't something I knew beforehand, like it is for some other characters. I know that I want Columbina when she comes out. I'll have to experience the story a little more, see if how much I like Lauma, if I want to get her. I know is level 70 and friendship level 2. Does the region remind me of Northern Europe? Not so much how it looks, but the names of stuff do. Starix said that a lot of the names are Finnish. And also, I noticed that there are midsummer berries. So Swedish.
Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Inefa,
Yes.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Damn. They're so cute together. Inefa? Yes. Inefa? Yes. I haven't explored that much yet. I can tell you confidently, it looks nothing like Denmark, but it could definitely look a little bit like the landscape in, like, Iceland. Hopefully a Viking-like character. Then again, Aloy. But Aloy doesn't count. She's not even from Tibet. Oh, these are portable bearings. Those are some of the stuff I needed for leveling her up. What are these? Oh, oh wait. They're not like animals that are dangerous. Rainbow crystals. And did I select Misuki? I did indeed, of course. Now I have my full Animo collection again. Oh wait, you can just break them like that. Cool. Wow, and this is gonna give us so many primos too. How many was that? 14? Damn. We're rich. Dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. Was that what that other guy was? That like graveyard guy? Oh. There were one of these here. That looks scary, whatever that is. And there's a good guy? Holy shit, he's strong. Did he just kill it? Whatever that thing is? What is going on there? Are you fighting me now? Yeah, right now I only have the Traveler on, but I can always change my characters if there's a fight scene.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Strike them down.
And then a new one spawns every time he kills one of them. I'll let you do that fight. Someone fighting the wild hunt over there. We should help him out. Really? Do I have to? He looks strange, but at least he's not siding with the wild hunt. Fine.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Can I break this thing? How do we deal with this? I wanted to just let him deal with it on his own. Ow. Shit. I have bleeding. It's really not good to fight one of these guys. What? More? What is this? Tea? Ow. Come on, you can do it. Fight them. You're doing great. Wait, let me heal myself. Let me get some sweet madame.
Purge the darkness.
The wild hunt seems kind of scary, huh? Oh no, now we have a big one. Don't attack me. Please, don't attack me. Thank you. Ow. Shit. Bleeding again.
Strike them down.
Ow! Shit! Ah! Okay. Damn, we're kind of close to dying right now. Should I, like, use a defense thing? And healing effects. We don't want to do the ones that increase healing effects, because that would be a waste. Shield strength. Yeah, just defense. That's great.
Strike them down.
Ah! Please don't. No! Not me.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ow. Come on, you're doing great. You can kill it. Do it!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Yeah, let's go. One more hit. Nice, you did it. What? There's still another one. Damn. Okay. What is that? Ow. Oh shit. He's doing well on his own though. What happened with the woman's keyboard? I mean, nothing happened with it. It was just really nasty. I really didn't want to touch it, but yeah, I guess I had to. Had to type on it, so. I just don't understand how you can have your keyboard that nasty and want to still use it, you know? I'd like feel disgusting. You go so much faster when you're at the little thingy there.
There's
Ow!
quality here.
The heck? Man, that was rude. Wise choice. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was indeed a wise choice that you've made there. Oh my god. Wait. Did you see that? That was just a papagoi. What did I call them? What are they called again? I showed you guys pictures and videos of them that I took from Iceland. Another thing where this place is actually Northern Europe. Those are on Iceland. What are they called in English again? What are their names in English? This is Northern Europe. They have the wildlife of Northern Europe.
The light will never die.
He's still here. Come on.
Strike them down.
I mean, this must be the last one, right? This guy's really strong. He's like the strongest NPC I've ever seen. Some people don't have a sense for hygiene. Yeah.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Puffins! Yes! They're puffins! The name is so different in Danish that I really just couldn't think of it in English for a second there. But thank you. They're puffins! Well, Poland, you can't really call that North Europe, right? Or can you? I don't know. I feel like North Europe is anything Scandinavia and up. What is this? Did it belong to that strange guy?
There's quality here.
Bread Demon, hello, hello. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Poland may be north compared to Spain, but it is south compared to like what I would call north. Though the monsters have dispersed, this darkness have not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the wild hunt. Wow, there are a lot of stuff here. At least I got a lot of drops that I can use for, I guess, characters and things. Alright, more left leg. North is you, Sweden, Finland, Iceland, Norway, Faroe Islands, and Greenland. But I guess you could put those under Denmark if you wanted to. Do I have any? I'm sorry, but I must capture a puffin. I'll probably find one. But I need to buy one of those like nets to capture animals with.
Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Did it just kiss me?
Sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Capture them all.
Is that a Kuhanki?
Gotta catch them all.
She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help? Want to show us something?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us!
Yeah, I don't think I mind her following us.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
It reminds you of Mem from Star Hill. Hey, you scared it off.
Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
What are those things? Are those bees or something? These little flying things? They give you crystal cores? Okay. There's one. Oh, it's following me. Oh. Oh, I see.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can I pick those up? No, okay. What are you? It ran away! Yeah, we went straight from South America to Northern Europe. To Scandinavia. I hope there's gonna be something that'll remind me of Denmark. Because so far we've seen Finnish, Swedish, and Icelandic. So I'm just waiting for something Danish.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Blauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound.
Oh.
You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
But you seem kind of amused by it.
They didn't
Ibis.
notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Well, Linares, if you write skull without the then you should type double A, because that's how you write without the actual symbol. Kind of like with the you type OE, and with A it would be AE. So hold on. Yo. Why is my browser frozen? I can't write. Can't write in the chat. Hold on. Oh, my browser froze. I'm gonna type it from my phone. Unless... Is it gonna unfreeze? Not yet, apparently.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
I see you'd write it like that. Basically. Would be this. A here would be this. And would be this. Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. Hmm? What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, that was the finch.
She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was
Cute.
nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
This statue.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar? Kutar?
Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodkrai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
Don't you
Not
guys
only is
agree
this
though that
stone
that looks a
exceedingly
lot like
rare,
Columbina?
but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodkrai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha
I saw one
Isle.
of you guys had finished exploring that place.
On the one here,
I didn't know that was what it was called. Ah, Quenky.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
It's so cute. It looks kind of like something Sailor Moon would have.
That is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar.
Luonnotar.
Moon goddess's blessing.
Starix, what does that mean? Luonnotar.
Do you understand what it's saying? We honestly
Hi,
haven't got
Kit
the
Kat.
slightest idea why it's been following
How you
us.
doing?
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
I mean, I wasn't gonna stop it.
Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Capiche? Paimon, that was a little rude.
Twilight approaches.
And what does that mean?
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way
Breaking
to
dawn.
the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
This place is so giving Sailor Moon because of all those moons, all those half moons. Or they're not even half; they're like a quarter. I'm doing so good at this. Oh right, unlock the statue. I can't run. Oh, there you go. You're right, I should unlock the statue. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ah, I can see the map. Clink clink. Kumkake. Craft shop. Clink clink. And then we have the Fatui place? Is that here? Hey, listen, I don't have as long legs as you do. Wow. Is it bowing before her? It was. Oh my god. Is that how they greet people? They like cross their arms? Can I go pick flowers or is that rude? Wow, they're not bowing for me,
Lady
just for
Llama,
her.
you're back.
As soon as I come by, they just like, nah, we're gonna stop crossing our arms like that.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Stop walking so fast! My legs aren't long enough. Oh, look. It's following her. Hi, Anon! We're not KRAI Quest already? Yeah, I prepared before this version came out. Made sure to, to be caught up. So I could start right away.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler, and Paimon.
Oh, they do that to Llama if you have her?
Kindly
That's cool.
arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the
Hope
way
you can
here
catch up
pretty
soon.
much
You
saluted
will.
you.
I'm sure you
Are
will.
you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter
Luonatar.
holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
It
Llama
is
is our leader.
a Finnish spirit of nature. The name means naturess or daughter of nature. That's awesome. Because it manifested from the moon goddess's wishes, and then I guess it's a daughter of nature. Thank you for being here to translate it. That's so cool. Must be something the way they guided us here. I didn't unlock it on the first account where I didn't do the exploration first during that quest either. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Wait, what? I like how they're making new models unique to each character too. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I know, I didn't really check with the other characters, but she doesn't look like she's the same model type as the rest. She looks too tall to be one of the kiddos, like the little kiddos, but she looks too short to be, you know, like Farina height and stuff. You just used Wikipedia. Finnish is very good. Ah, you're still designated translator.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person.
Your
That is no accomplishment
eyes
of my own.
are also
Please,
shaped like moons.
follow me this way.
So I can see that. Sorry, I had to look again. No problem. Go to Llama's library. Hey guys. Hey, looting. Sorry, I'm gonna take your chest. See, midsummer berries. Pearls. Today's boon. We got today's boon as a recipe. Oh, the midsummer berries, I already mentioned those. Those are like,
even to this day, I am
the name
still
is
trying
Swedish.
to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains
Luma
is
balls.
a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below.
Yeah, but we don't call.
Firstborn
We
was
don't
the
do
eternal moon,
midsummer.
largest of the 3.
We do
Legend
Sanctens.
has it that it was her
instead?
immense Kuvaki
And
that
it's a
gave rise to
completely
the
different
ocean
celebration,
tides.
but it's around the same
Next
time.
was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a
Funny how it's called Eternal
You
Moon.
said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
But
The
it was
Iridescent
shattered.
Moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons. I wonder which one was Conria's crimson moon related to. Maybe the crimson
Yet,
doesn't sound
though
like it would be the
era of
iridescent
3
one.
moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return.
In the
And
form
the
of
end,
Columbina.
That prophecy did indeed come to pass.
Oh.
Though not quite.
Oh.
Lady Lama! Lady Lama, are
Oh?
you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lama, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Karina! No. What is this? Where do I see a symbol on the minimap? Wait, I want to unlock this waypoint. Then let's check on that daughter. Check on the sick child. Ignore the blue symbol for now. When is it Aino's too? Oh, I didn't notice.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
This reminds me of what Dunyasard had. Wasn't that also like a what was that condition? I feel like it was a result of the power there, like of the, was it the Akasha? I don't know. Man, I can't remember. It was like something LSR, something that other people are able to utilize, but some people just can't, like, they're like allergic to it. There's something like that in LSR was always bad, but didn't it, wait, what was the origin of LSR? Anyways, it's like similar to what's in in solo leveling then, because they, well, okay, spoiler alert, I guess. If you've seen the 2 seasons of solo leveling, I'm trying to think of how far is the spoilers for. Maybe just close your ears if you don't want to get spoiled to solo leveling. There is like magic in the world of solo leveling. That's not a spoiler. And some of the characters like can properly resonate with it and become hunters or get abilities, and then they can become hunters if they want to. And then there are other people who are basically allergic to the power. But the whole world is infused with magic, so, you know, they kind of just end up going into what they call an eternal sleep. Or I think they call it like eternal sleep syndrome or something. But yep, they are then even more prone to like get their condition worsened when they were near these people who had an affinity for the magic and became hunters, because they kind of, you know, exude more of that magic than just being in the general environment does. Kind of seems similar here, because they are blessed by having this Kuvaki. They can use it, but it seems that there are also some people who are like allergic to it.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon.
So that probably only helps her symptoms, but not, it doesn't treat her condition.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see.
Damn,
let
the
her rest
shading
here
of
for the
her
night.
hair compared
I'll
to
have
the other
someone bring her a
characters.
blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
It's kind of funny. They actually made the sheen, or the light reflecting on her bangs in the shape of a moon. Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. Yeah. Of changing the topic. Hold on. But I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother. But she tried to say that she had to get... Well, I think you're gonna have to insist a little more. You know, be honest that what you're doing is
do
not
be worried.
gonna
Come, let us
work
head to
long
dinner.
term.
I believe you still have some questions for me.
But Sabrina didn't directly write their names. And it's not all exes. Sean isn't an ex of hers. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes
Thank you for
it's
the
hard
hydrate.
to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
She has known me for less than a day. Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
I feel like she did it because it's a way to, you know, confirm some of the speculations people have made. And because it's funny, it's a reference for people who know. Even in her Tears music video, like the way she ended it, she had to kill off that guy because she was like, gotta give the people what they want, you know?
That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
I don't really know what Dylan O'Brien looks like. I haven't looked him up. How do you say you're welcome in Danish? It's det var så lidt. At least if you're saying it in like as after somebody says thanks, and then you say you're welcome, you say det var så lidt. And that directly translates to that was so little, or in the sense that it's nothing, you know. It's nothing. Don't worry about it, you know. So that was so little, or yeah. You don't say you're welcome after thank you. In Denmark.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Wait, why are the Fatui here?
Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Did you notice who
We're not
we
here
are?
to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Well, then
Orders
it's
from
similar
above.
to Spanish
We're here
then.
to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both
The timing
time and trouble
the
with a
animation
speedy reply.
and the
The
voice line.
Frostmoon Scions will never hand
that wasn't
over
great.
anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Probably, but I don't think I've thought about it.
Just a lot of you.
Better hold back this time.
Forest? Do they say it in Do they say it in Fast and Furious?
Leave this place. By the Frostmoon of old, a grave transgressor.
Oh shit, wait. I didn't think of the fact that using
This is not the...
Okay, so that combo definitely just kills us. I just killed myself there. Oh no. I probably shouldn't use the Dendra bird. Should I like switch to maybe like Hydro Traveler just for this fight real quick? So we don't die. Well, I don't think we would have died if I hadn't used that. Or as another streamer put it, there's a reason Nilu wants 70k plus health. Is Nilu... But Nilu is a Hydro character, right? Wait, that's not it. Resonate with Hydro. don't see where it is. Oh, it's probably down here. It's probably in there. Ah, you can break it. Cool. We're not gonna go there. What is this? Why is it floating away? What the heck? Icy pebble? I feel like it fits the area. It's very mystical, like this. It does kind of have middle-age vibes, maybe. Okay, there's no reason for us to go up here. Whoop.
Phew. I'm so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for
Hey, we should be the ones thanking.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
my sincerest, after all. With the bitters.
Why you?
Don't push your luck.
Hold it. Orders from above. You have 3.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous!
Dear guests, allow me to and to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood...
Now it's God's time.
You poor lost lamb.
This ought to do it.
Well, Middle Ages isn't exactly a place, that is a period.
Stay your hand. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Ow.
Water jet!
Lunar Bloom. Oh.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh wait, I forgot. I should hold her E down.
Leave this place.
Did you murder Loma again? I didn't. She's alive.
Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor.
You guys take
Let us continue
my
this
gameplay too
conversation
seriously.
somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Okay, like a quick Google search on Middle Ages music in Denmark. I guess this would actually kind of fit, because they say that a lot of it was, for example, nuns and monks singing like this kind of stuff. You know, with more voices overlapping and stuff like that. Google Dylan O'Brien, tell me what you think.
Now that's one huge statue.
Should I go purely off appearance? Like, he looks nice in some pictures. And less in others. I think that would probably be the case for most people. Wow, look at her. That does look so much like Columbina.
Wow, it's spectacular.
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Oh, it agrees?
Hey, it's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts?
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
She's missing?
Damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers?
So it is Columbina.
She's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
It makes me want her even more now.
That too is a question I've struggled
She's the
with.
moon goddess?
But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Wait, did we?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other.
Okay.
Successive
Is that the one that
generations
can
of
look into the
moonchanters
past?
have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Paimon must have remembered the unfortunate link between the Three Moons and the Descenders, but right now, I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet. I am a Descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet.
Okay.
Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Oh, that's not long.
Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when KRAI's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
And will you really look into it, though?
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Loma. That means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Hold on.
Today was only our first
Gotta
day
put
in
this.
Nodcry.
I gotta chart
so
this.
much
Charge.
has happened already.
This. Remember when I said I would I was considering bringing out my old phone or another phone to play Love and Deep Space on, have a dedicated phone for it. I did that. I found my old phone. The screen is like totally cracked and everything you can see here. It's also cracked on the back, but it works. So I downloaded Love and Deep Space on this, and I've deleted it from my regular phone now. But it doesn't hold battery very well, so I'm gonna charge it. But now I have space again on my regular phone because it kept complaining that there was no space while I had Love and Deep Space on it.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Oh, that's a tough one. Do you mean biological or do you mean ether? And what about all our companions?
If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
A secret? Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if either hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Yeah, I uninstalled it from my main phone so that I could have my other phone my old phone dedicated as a dedicated Love and Deep Space phone. If anybody plays Love and Deep Space on Europe server 1, add me. Please, add me. I want more friends there. But actually I want friends that I know, because right now I just have like 5 random friends. It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late.
Well, that's
and you two
unfortunate.
must be
I guess
rather
we can't be
tired,
friends
too.
on Love and Deep
Would
Space.
you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's alright. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in KRAI pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel, and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. Ether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. Oh, the characters in Love and Deep Space are hot. Especially the way their animations are so good. I thought, okay, I think really early on I thought I'd probably really like Caleb, but I haven't unlocked him yet as like a dateable character. I've only unlocked Savior and Sane and Raphael so far. And they're all hot in like different ways. But I think I didn't expect it, but I think out of those 3, Sane is probably the one that's grown most on me. I thought it would be like Raphael, but he's kind of annoying sometimes. But I think he's really fun as, you know, a friend and a flirt, but I think he'd just be really annoying to be in a relationship with. Unlike Sane, he's just so caring. Well, I don't really think any of the characters are from any specific countries. It's like a fantasy world in a way. But Raphael is the, you know, purple-haired guy. He's the artist. But I can't wait to unlock Caleb. There is another Lumoculus somewhere. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Is there story quest or just a dating game? There is a main story. And you have to advance in the main story to unlock the characters to date. Because aside from doing the main story, you can do like quests. It's not really quests, it's like more experience the memories, and like that feels kind of dating sim like with the rest of the characters. And then you have to, you know, text them, you have to gain, you have to wish, you know, for what would I guess be weapons, but they're called memories, to up your affinity with them, and you text them and you call them and you do like mini games with them to improve your affinity and unlock more stories that you can do. So I think I'm like level 30 affinity with Sane, and then I am level 20 something with Savior and Raphael. Can I show a picture of the Raphael dude? So far in the game, there has been no kisses yet. We haven't gotten that far yet. I know that there are. I know that there are some memories that you can pull where there is kissing.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Rebooting.
Okay, this is so weird. I don't know why I can't use my mouse for some reason. There's something wrong with my mouse. I don't know what. It's like you can use it in the game. I don't know if it's like hogging the mouse or something. Should I just like find a picture on my phone?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Error.
Let's see. Are there any good pictures of Raphael from lads here? Oh, he is actually, you know, on the cover of like on the app icon. Okay, you're gonna have to see it down here because I can't go on OBS for some reason. It's so weird. Yo, how am I gonna end stream if I can't use my mouse? I'm just gonna like turn off my PC. I'm just gonna go to bed. Turn off my camera. Goodbye. I can't even. Problem is, I can't even go and click anything in OBS. That's the problem. So I can't put myself wider. I can alt tab. but tapping into that application doesn't do anything. I think once I turn off Genshin, I'll probably get my mouse back. This is Raphael. Come on. Focus on my screen, not me. There we go. Hey. Hey. There we go. That is Raphael. Come on. Stop focusing on me. There you go. I don't know if you can see it, but his hair is kind of violet. Starix, do you have lads?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Please, somebody download lads. I want friends. Oh, hey, there's a chest there.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, can you maybe, like, teleport directly in there? No? I guess. Yeah, you just teleport to the town. Man. You're not into guys, so you haven't considered it? Man, you can still play lads even if you're not into guys. Come on. I've played dating sims where you date girls. So you can just appreciate that they're still that they're hot. But that's fair. I guess you wouldn't get the same out of it. I don't really know if you play lads for the story. I haven't gotten far enough in the story to know that yet. I got kind of stuck on having to fight a dragon. So I'm still only in chapter 3. Not KRAI, a land steeped in ancient stories, in the first place I set foot in Tibet. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on ancient moon's remnants. And now that they are after the frost moon scions called moon marrow, sacred moon marrow. And then there's the Damselet, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place, and why did she then abandon the Fatui? Yeah, because she didn't. She was in the Fatui a few years ago. Lauma mentioned family. Ether. What happened to her spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tibet? Well, we've made some pretty good friends. Oh, my head is spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try and get some sleep. Damn, Paimon, you're so loud in my ear.
Helping.
This one more helping. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can't fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head? Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. We're gonna see Paimon alone. What does Paimon do when Paimon's alone? I mean, Paimon's never alone. And Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomena here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. I didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Wait, is that singing? Lunatar!
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
It's headed towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Forget all about Paimon. Just go have fun. What's up? Okay. Singing is getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholy. This wall? There's nothing here. Ah! A secret door? Into the cavern. Just automatically unlock the teleport waypoint for us. Wow, that's pretty. Luma balls. Let me grab some of those. Grab this. Nom. Great. Wait, that's Columbina! In the middle there! Oh. That girl, she looks like the Frostmoon Scion statue. Surely, that's not... That is Columbina.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Whoa. Oh, what's going on? The flowers, did they just turn red? And what's the sudden sense of impending danger? Yeah, her whole attitude changed after we said that.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That feeling of danger is gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least, but...
What do you mean?
Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tevat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how our conversation's meant to work, or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar, the Damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given our names by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Tevat alone. So that must be why.
Then... Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So maybe it's just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment?
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Luonatar. Does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let go? It seems she likes this Luonatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her the next time I get a chance to see her. It's not a lab coat. It's just a big shirt. Big dress shirt. Alright. I don't know if you can call it a dress shirt. I think I have my lab coat is at my parents' place, actually. What did you say there? So the Damselet has been here on He's the Island all along, but if it wasn't for the Luonatar, I would have never even found the way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her back so badly? Damselet is so me. I want her so bad. She is so pretty. So, dating games with boys. Kissing is reaching far. However, dating games where you date girls look like X videos. Different audience, I guess. You know, I think girls, they want the whole, like, the building up experience, you know? That's like the satisfying part of it. Actually building a relationship to the character. All the cute and sweet moments. The question made no sense. I mean, she's number 3 and they're ranked by power and they just lost number 1. Yeah, so yeah, if they lost Columbina, then I guess they've lost their second strongest. I see why they would want her back pretty badly. The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? What is the Tory? Is the Tory number 2? Yo. Wait.
Wait, is that?
That is.
Ether?
Ether. Run! Catch up to him! He's alone. Could he be planning something? The Tory is number 2, right? Yeah.
Ether!
Am I too far away? Can't hear me? Ether!
Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did you already know I was in Not KRAI? Yo, what's happening to the rain?
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Then are you here for the same reason as me? Aether's looking for the moon mirror too? But surely he can't be working with the Fatui, so what is he after? You've been saying Arthur instead of Aether?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Aether doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know if it's on the way. It's like we're already there. Rain's allergic to the ground, being reminded. Stop, Aether! Don't! Stop it! Surely Aether's not here to... If Columbina is like, you know, the moon goddess, then she is the closest thing to the Archon of this region. Since there is no Archon of this region.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Aether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki. Yet he's broken the seal all the same? Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Another 4 hours at least? Are you I mean, I never expected to do more than Act 1, but I thought Act 1 would take me 7 hours, not over 8 hours. I was expecting 3 more hours. Boy. Has Aether been telling the truth, the whole truth and nothing but... Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Aether, you've got it all wrong.
Yeah, I have uni tomorrow.
This whole time I've wanted to ask you,
but it starts at 12 p.m.
to make you like this?
So I can go to bed a little later.
I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. the truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tavad. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
Yeah.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Hey, I thought we were twins. I guess she was born after. So would she then say, do you think I'd lie to my big bro? You'll have to go to bed in 30 minutes. Alright, Linaris. Then you won't get spoiled for the rest of the...
From what I understand,
what happens.
the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister. Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
No problem, I got this.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
We reached the end. Let's go. We did it.
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Oh yeah, because it's level 90. I don't think I've leveled my Traveler to 90. And also, I didn't... mine is still Hydro, so... This one being Pyro, it's definitely not my Traveler.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
I love how he uses
Was that it?
game mechanic, like...
What a letdown.
That look on Ether's face, it's so unlike him. Was he scarred by his experiences while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this?
Lumine,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Oh, look at that sword he has.
I won't lose to you, Ether.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory is slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Ow. Damn. Damn, Ether got frozen. Ow! Don't stop! Shit, it's good that we have so much health. Damn. Hey! We still won.
Fine, you win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me.
I wonder when the last time we biggered like this was. I miss those days, I really do.
Let's keep moving.
I do see that he runs a little bit faster than Lumine.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site, but something's missing.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Why do I feel like he just wants to go there alone? Leave us behind?
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Okay.
He's not leaving us behind. Okay. I don't know. I don't really trust our brother. How do I use these? What? Look at this. Oh. Oh, right.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
Do I just place them everywhere?
There's quality here.
You've got this. One more to go.
Very online. Hello. Thank you for the follow. And also thank you for the Prime sub. Yo. Thanks. I appreciate
Good work,
it.
Lumine.
Okay, that puzzle was a lot more simple than I thought it would be. You just had to place those around.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Continue onward. Is the dialogue different?
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
But didn't we
Maybe that's it.
explore Teyvat before we
Let the light of our blades
got
come together
interrupted
once more,
trying to go to the
just
next
like they did in
world?
the past.
Ether.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs
Dialogue
to
isn't
us.
different, really?
Let's not weigh it down
Because
with worries and
if
regrets.
I feel like it would not
This is
fit with the
our
same
adventure.
personalities the other way around, but that's probably what makes it so trippy.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
Okay. Oh. Are you telling me? Oh shit. How am I supposed to dodge that though? Ow.
Watch out! This is bad. Don't forget to keep. No sword.
This kind of feels like when we trained for fighting right. Doesn't it?
Time for the finishing blow. Watch out!
Damn, nice.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
Yeah, they are
Not too
talking
shabby at
more in this quest than they have done the whole series.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least,
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on, time to claim the treasure we came for.
That is no ordinary treasure. You want to be here, but I'm ahead of you? Oh no. I'm too far ahead. This never happens.
This is the moon marrow, the treasure we've been after.
Thank you though for dropping
All right.
by.
Go get it from me, Lumine.
Bye bye, Max.
It belongs to me.
Catch up. So you can be here when I do part 2 at some point. What's up with Ether? He's talking like a complete stranger again. Oh yeah, that was so weird.
All right. Go get it from me, Lumine.
He's talking like we're like a freaking employee.
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
What is going on? Oh, is Ether the one sending these things? Oh no, it's the Abyss. Your brother is the Abyss, girl. The Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered the domain? Was that a trap? Oh! He's here to help us at least.
Ether! Huh?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Flynn's?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Ether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frost Moon Sky on secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, that it just so happened.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Ether? That was the person dearest to me. Girl, that's... Do you need to say that? Okay.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. KRAI is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Very online. I am actually on the EU server, as you can see in my UID. But I don't think I'll have time to do any co-op achievements today. Return to your accommodations and rest. We took a long walk there. And, well, did our brother just betray us again?
Ad Astra.
Oh wait, I've gotta make sure to have my friendship team on when I do this. Otherwise, it is a waste of friendship XP.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
On your way to having 94 characters at max friendship? Is that all the new ones? Okay, is Paimon awake? Let's see, is she worried sick? Went out to clear my head, came back with even more in my mind. Oh, I'm guessing you got Mizuki as like the one you chose. What on earth is Ether playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Do we trust that? Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice. Rested up and ready to roll.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in KRAI at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging.
Can I maybe leave you hanging until we get some breakfast?
Right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Can I have a meat and berry thing? Fatui recruiter. Yo, what? You're gonna go, Batch? Good night. Sleep well. It is late.
Phew. This is just the best,
Indeed.
huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's
There's
going
quality
on around
here.
you.
Burning Peon, hello.
The sacred relic
Thank you
of
for the
theirs.
follow. I appreciate
It's
it.
been stolen.
Please enjoy your stay here.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha
That
town.
is so quick.
What did
It
their high
happened
priestess
this night.
What did they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it
Thank
was
you for the
missing.
hydrate. I think I'm out of hydration.
She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint
I'll refund you, but I'll
investigation
make
with
sure
the
to
Voynich
refill.
Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Teyvat would even have the nerve?
Okay,
Paimon
right.
bets
Since
it
I
was
can't
that bunch of
click,
good-for-nothing
I won't
no-breaking
refund you
chivalry
yet.
Fatui.
I'll do it later, okay? I promise. But Ether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been him? I mean, yeah, isn't that why there was a lot of smoke and stuff?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A lot is wrong right now, Paimon. A lot.
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next up, the Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? Oh, okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit
Wasn't that the place we were not supposed to visit? At least that's what Dory said. Is that the place? But I'm guessing I won't get my mouse back until I close the game down. So we're just gonna live without the mouse. Any other place than Genshin. Usually comes back after a few minutes? I don't know, it's been gone for a while. When we tap out.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But
It looks pretty nice, this place.
Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Oh, black cat?
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
This gives Harry Potter vibes.
Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Excuse meow?
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Ah! So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in KRAI just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
She looks pretty cool. Very Genshin.
Interesting.
Actually, I,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in KRAI pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
Nefer is playing along.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly,
Sister
it's a
vibes?
little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Do you mean like
Your
the two of
modest
them are
establishment?
sisters?
Unable to
Or-
handle a commission. You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic.
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. Damn, giving in already. I would probably only say it to Nefer, if it was me.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
Well, it could be one or it could be both. My brother can indeed wield the power of the abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I want to find my brother too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it, but that is so suspicious to do. Why would you even
Exactly.
call off the search all of a sudden when you know that it's like lost. No, Ether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
Huh? I feel like we don't know him. I don't trust him. She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Ether is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee, but just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else.
So, Lauma, can you also predict the future?
Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
What? That was the next person walking in through the door. And she's gonna be a playable character.
Today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
That ibis must have been sent by Loma.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
Hi.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite?
Probably because she's in front of other guests.
Wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
She probably wants her to say no by asking her like that.
I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
Yeah.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Big trouble.
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
We can't have
issue?
an
the
employee
upside. Without me taking a cut from
doing
your
that.
commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
You should be able to figure that out, Yehoda. Apparently, she's been trying to teach you this ever since she employed you. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speed, you all agree on the plan to infiltrate. Damn.
Are we sure
That really
Yehoda's
took it out of her.
She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place. Well, I think I have I have an idea that our brother would be able to do it before.
Trusting your family
Even
is
if we
never
didn't
wrong.
help him.
In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for
So,
understanding. Then
do you
let
guys
us
think
meet beneath the moonlight?
I'll be able to complete this in 2 hours. Maybe? Is it possible? Holy shit, that's a lot. Meet the damselet. Those creatures born among the flowers. Nice to run into a familiar face. Roam like a kuneki. Speed away on a trail of moonlight. Perform a special jump.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
And where was that? Of course, it's at her area. Oh, it's past that place. It's possible. Okay. Whew. We can do it. Where are we meeting over there? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I was like, why are we meeting on the cliffside? Perfect. Oh, rock crabs? There's a lot of auto triggers that I'm avoiding with this on. I'm so happy I enabled focus mode. Damn. Probably saved at least 20 minutes. That's great. That's good. That's good.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection."
She had
From as
antlers
far back as I can remember,
from birth.
I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very fun
Back
childhood.
then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
flowers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Is Lauma talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it? Oh yeah, the false sky. I forgot about that. But I do remember the traveler mentioning it.
Is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuition is correct. The sky above Teyvat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what you meant when she asked me that question. Oh, because she feels her people as her family, of course. You were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family. Would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone?
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds? And a little lonely, too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I
She
understand what you
seemed
mean.
distant.
She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false filament?
There's quality here.
Oh, BL Twitchy 44. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again?
Hold on.
Traveler, Paimon,
Cardina?
we'll have to continue this conversation
Wasn't
later.
her name Karina before? Was that? I guess that was a mistake.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
The moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Let me pause and do those left leg squats. Damn, Mike. You know, okay, it's good that you're having me stand up. But please, please make me do something else next time. There we go. You can change the redeem. You know, I never added left or right leg squats as an option on the redeem, you know. I found out after proposing the idea to you guys that it was a bad idea. But I have still done it every time you asked. But I knew after presenting it that it would be a bad idea to add a counter for that, because it would just encourage only letting one of them, which is happening right now. But I can still keep up and, you know, do squats on my right leg off stream.
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
What? What? Is that a knife? What is going on? silver blood and medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local
I
doctor.
sound so ASMR-y
For
tonight.
ordinary people, my blood has
it's
the power
late,
to counteract
and-
any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
And it's late, first of all. And my roomie and her boyfriend are at home. So I don't want to be too loud. Lauma's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along? Ow, damn. It's gotta hurt.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like that little girl's mother's. It isn't your fault. It isn't anybody's fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Ether right now? Has he been forced to keep a part of his life hidden too? In some sense, yeah, right? If it was Ether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Leave the Frost Moon unclarve. Let's give them some space so they can rest. Oh. There are a lot of these Luma balls everywhere.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch? Probably the person who broke into the chamber.
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frostmoon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways. clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them?
It's not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Okay, so she knows. It seems.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I want to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that
Why
damsel
is
right
it
up
her
in
last
Cloud
day
Cuckoo
with
Land,
this?
are you?
With the Scions? Is she or Scions? Did she take the relic? Is she with the Fatui? She must know so much, but if she just refuses to talk again.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we? Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least.
Well, I agree with that sentiment. Let's try.
Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
What would Columbina like?
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
Can we go
Why
in
does it
though?
feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Oh, hello. Thank you for opening the door, or the wall. Miss Damselet? Columbina? Look at this place, man. It's really pretty. Are you down here? I hear you're singing. Oh, there she is.
Remind me, who are you again?
My name is Peach. She forgot me after a single day. Yes. Apparently. Yeah. Did not make an impression.
Floats by your side today.
Ah, okay, but
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
at least she recognizes our silhouette.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
That floaty thing is pretty cute.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Hello, Johnny. How do I like Notcry so far? It starts out with so much lore stuff. I'm pretty invested. I mean, we've already played 5 hours. But I want to complete part 1 today. Hopefully.
Is this
Don't worry,
a
Peach.
treat or an offering?
It's me, Mario, here to save you from Bowser.
Treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please help yourself.
Thank you. We need help to save the damsel in distress here. Or the damselette.
That wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with. The lore drops are crazy. I want to know more about the fake sky.
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What?
The missing prologue.
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can we read
Can you
Paimon's
tell me more
mind?
about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like 2 lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
So maybe she's not
Greed
the
and
moon
doubt?
goddess. She's
Oh, moon
just
goddess. Forge weapons for
the
us.
one that
Drive out our enemies.
they
And expand our lands.
they put her in that role.
Oh, moon goddess. Heal our wounds. Ease our suffering. Grant us strength. They asked for everything. And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave. Makes sense. Halfway through a 12-hour stream. Hey, I never said 12 hour. I
Reality
said
rewrote the
7.
sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
What if she is the iridescent moon? Falling as a fragment onto Tvad.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Maybe that was silly. What if she wasn't the moon goddess of the frost moon, but what if she's the iridescent one?
You should go.
No, but what happened there?
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Does she mean running away from the Fatui?
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
You know, I could see... That's probably why when... What was her name? The Fatui lady that died in Inazuma? What was her name again? Wow, I've forgotten. When she died in that video, that they released like a year later, I feel like it was like a year later, she's like the only one grieving. Everybody else is like, ah, what a shame, we lost her, oh well, what are we gonna do now, blah blah blah. She was actually grieving over her casket, I guess because she is the only one who, you know, considered them family. So I could see why it'd be painful memories for her.
I have fulfilled my promise to the
I hope I'm
Tsaritsa,
remembering it right.
though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Kavaki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak, and they went red that day. That was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
She
Really?
promised Llama
Llama
that?
asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh. She's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Llama said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damsel had appeared in front of them now, the Frost Moon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar had returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family?
So, what do you wish for now? I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
And with that, the damselet looks up at the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that happened as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. And a lot has indeed happened. Is that mission... is that part of part 1? Part of Act 1? Act 1 is so long. So far it's already 5.5 hours.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Yep, I guess so. But that part with Columbina really is so beautiful. I am sure right now that I want to get her when we get to pull for her. Oh, the meeting point is really far away. Hold on. It's really far away. I don't have any waypoints on the way there. Shit. That's a big deer or goat or whatever that is. You're gonna go for Flint's, but after that you'll save for Columbina. I don't know, man. For now, it's only Columbina that I am 100% about. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, I have to get up there somehow. That kind of looks like a Pokeball on the wall over there. Hold on, we need these for, I know. So let's make sure to get those. Okay, this is pretty smart. Hopefully I'm traveling up the mountain? Okay, yeah, looks like I am. Strong Kuvaki environment. Is that because of whatever experiments they're doing over there? Oh, and we also have the raindrops that are not dropping all the way again. Okay, I'm no longer going up the mountain. We're now going along the side of the mountain again. What a sight.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too.
I thought she
In
didn't
Nordkrai,
want
it's
to do
common
that.
knowledge that the curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. That's exactly why there's a rift between them. Damn, you're reading them so much?
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
That looked like it hurt.
Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are?
Those Fatui do look more scary
sorry,
than the regular
everyone.
ones.
Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
And the plan will not be completed then.
By running away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Okay, so I guess that must be the last part of the quest, is completing this. And it's... Can I do that in an hour? I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna refill on some water. And I'm also gonna get a pear. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna utilize my be right back screen. If I can. how Ting in the back is just like.
Said you'd be heading to the battlefield.
Oh, you're a mapper? See, that's a really that's an art form. It really is. I have no idea how people can map so well. Nori gang? I still like the little face. Saving that one. We're just stretching. What happened to this one? The heck? He's scared looking at the armpit. Oh no! That's enough for 2 pulls at least. Uh, hey, we'll get some stuff after the after the update. We get some free stuff. Also, we already have 110.
Where did I go wrong?
How does this work? I can't remember this. Ah shit, wait, my
This is...
I didn't see that I had gone that much withering on me. We have a water bottle with no effects on it. Ah! That was an actual creeper. That was not just our birds. Fremene's probably looking for people to rescue, huh? Oh, it's probably all the people with visions that are helping out. That's good. Be right back. Stream is very.
Look, the water's receding.
Looks like it's. Give Claire dry clothes. Oh, I can see that she's got like a wet spot right here. Having a rough time. Oh shit. That just. I just locked myself in prison. I accidentally. Can. Okay. Well, we have a problem. We're breaking the fourth wall here. Complain eternally about having the option in the settings to speed up the text. I can also not switch back the scene. Take the fourth bite. You can still stomach reading this text? So- Alright, I'll tell you a very little close something. The rock crab isn't a decapod. It's actually a Let's see type if of that creature fixes that, it. according Yeah, to the now my common mouse is species back. classification, is Okay. difficult to classify. But it's something Okay, like great. an anthropod? Who cares? It's crab. That's now, or
My
it's
mouse
as
is
if
back,
they were
but
never
can I not
parted.
click anything? Hello?
They can stay together now. For eternity.
What is
frozen
going
in
on?
time. Oh
Bro, what?
no. No, chat. Wait.
So what do you do when your mouse just won't click on anything? Okay, I've never had this happen before because the cursor is out, but the mouse is not. Is there a shortcut for it?
Oh my god. Freaking lightning? With no rain?
Unplug, replug? No, but the thing is, I think it's a software thing. I don't know. It works. You know, it worked in Genshin for some reason. You know, I could click on things in Genshin. Wait, did I just take a screenshot? It just doesn't click on anything here. No. No, wait, my webcam changed to showing my screen instead. What just happened there? What the hell? Oh, wait, did I? I was Yeah,
looking
that's-
at the
that's what it
chat.
seems like.
I didn't notice I jumped in the water. Oops. Oh, hey Starix, welcome.
Okay, I
You
unplugged my
came
mouse.
right at the fail.
Let's plug it in again.
That was embarrassing.
Again, I can still not click anything. You're pressing
what is going
G
on?
instead of
Why can't
F.
I click anything?
This is very handy to be able to just fly
Yeah, so how
as a
do I
fish
use
through
keyboard
air.
shortcut to
Hold on. What? She just to start or to switch scenes in OBS. We just stood on her back somehow.
Oh, it's so deep.
Ah, there we go. I think I figured it out. There we go. Can you only not click OBS? No, it's everything. I cannot click anything. Okay, now can I do keyboard shortcuts to start Genshin? Again? Because I just closed Genshin. I should not have turned off Genshin. Bro. Yeah, but the problem is that that starts the launcher, you know? Not the application. Genshin. And in the launcher, you can't tab. Why can you not tab through the launcher? That is so dumb. Oh, wait. Holding Alt works though. Does it work now? It works now. my mouse button works again. Oh my god. Finally.
Oh, I can click things. Okay, it just suddenly started working again. For the past few hours, the mouse buttons have worked in Genshin. But every time I tapped out of Genshin, the mouse button would not work. So I'd have to tab through applications, but all of a sudden it works. I'm not gonna question it. It works. Yes, Dale, we're at 6 hours. We're gonna have to, oh, now I can refund one of Linares' hydrates. That's great. Oh, but I have water now, so I can actually hydrate. I felt like everything suddenly started working after I pressed Alt for some reason. So weird. Anyhow, you gotta go sleep first. Alright. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know it's very late. So, I hope you get some good rest. I'm gonna try to keep at it and finish this part, this act. Finish Act 1. Hopefully it will only take me another hour. But who knows? Damn. Wait, I'm gonna search. I'm gonna Google this. How many parts of this quest are left? Oh wait, what am I doing right now? We did the prelude before the version came out, yeah, so we're doing Act 1 right now. And Act 1 has 3 quests, okay. And those 3 quests are Where the Moon Rises, Reunion Beneath the Moonlight, and In the Shadows of Night. And we're in the last one of those. We're in the Shadows of Night. And that one has... We're right at the beginning of it. Okay. Right. Good luck to us, I guess. I'm ready.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Wait, maybe I should put
we'll be
on a
waiting right
team.
Here. Just don't go sneaking home on your own, okay?
Fighting team. Let's use a fighting team, and then we'll go ahead and start this fight. Who would be good though? I have no clue. Definitely no pyro character. Could use like these guys. They're always nice.
Perhaps we could take a
Right?
walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
This is probably a fine team.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, alright then. Let's get this job done.
I'm ready. I'm ready to kick some Fatui ass.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Okay. Sneaking mission.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside.
Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
She's good.
Is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Alright, I'm ready. Next door. We also have clearance for this, right?
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out.
Did you just call her dumb?
All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Oh, true.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Oh,
Guess
yeah?
that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Oh, wait, what? Did I let the bot spot me there? Oh, is it that blue robot in the air? no. I think they spotted me, but we made it?
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Alright then. I keep forgetting, the recon bots are the ones, what, in the air? I'm not supposed to stand in the spotlight. Oh, can I, like, use Lauma's other form for this? Would that be noticed? I'm literally just climbing the walls.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry.
I
Bots are way easier to
I
deal
really
with
feel
than
like I'm
people.
doing this wrong.
At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You got this, Jehoda.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine. You got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
I trusted you.
Not bad, Yehoda.
100%.
Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Alright, let's get moving. Again, I keep walking straight into the light. I just don't notice that it's there.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
I like the way she's blushing. That's
Hey,
cute.
you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
And how do I do that? I never really, oh, okay. The terminal, of course.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
And was I able to do that for all the other places too, or was it only necessary for this one?
Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Thank you very much.
It's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already.
Don't tell me they're scanning it.
Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yeah, totally. Did we get separated?
Yehoda?
Oh no.
How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, You guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
Well, I actually trust her on that.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now.
Those lasers.
Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Yo. Alright. Do a clockwise turn.
Like this, right?
Yes.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Another clockwise turn.
Like this, right?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Wait. No, that's not good enough.
How about the staff cafeteria?
Clockwise again.
Brimming with bright ideas.
There we go. Counterclockwise.
Sure thing.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No
Paimon,
regularities detected.
you're being
in
a
the
little
duct.
loud.
Confirm. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
Thank you for being here, Johnny.
Doesn't mean I can't rely on
And thank you for lurking.
If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe
I hope you
can
get some
use
good
it
rest.
to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda. You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second.
This thing's not a guard bot. It's a
Roomba?
janitor bot.
Oh my god, we're a Roomba.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Ah, there it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally set somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
Clean this spot too. I saw you sweep it.
I wonder if you could get like an achievement for cleaning everything.
Will your Hoda be okay?
Hello, God. I'm doing good.
She said
It's
she'd
very
use
late though,
every
so I'm
resource
tired.
at her
but
disposal. So
otherwise, I'm good.
let's have some
How
faith
about
in
you?
her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in KRAI, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator.
Damn, God, you've made so much progress
hop in.
already.
Let's take it further down.
Impressive. Continue infiltrating. Ew.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge.
Ow, what the heck? Why did I
Here's the
get like
access
teleported
card.
up again?
I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
There we go. That's perfect.
All done. Let's keep moving.
I like that they even put arrows
There's no one here.
to the direction we
That's
should go.
good news for us.
Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
That they're going here?
Bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow? Yeah, of course, we need to find that.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
So it is from the Eternal Moon.
None of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
A map of the facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously?
Celestia, right?
Insufficient clearance?
The target is
Again?
Celestia, right? Map of the facility? Do we have time?
Good idea! Pulling it right away. Wow! What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
Okay.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. We're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
Oh yeah, you didn't know who you were dealing with, Jehoda.
Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
So motivated by a hot dog.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Oh, shit. How do I send this back? I want to return to sender.
Oh,
Whoops.
Forest, take my broken crown.
Oh no. I didn't mean to fall down here. Shit. Ow.
Leave this place.
Shit. I'm really bad at this fight. I have no idea what I'm doing.
With one heart, we pray.
Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there. We're almost there.
Come on. Shit.
It's finally
Are we
down.
surviving?
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're
Oh
spotted.
shit. Oh god. Almost 2:30 for you. So you're gonna go to bed. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you for being here for so long, Starix. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Good sleep. I'll see you later.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me. If you're not gonna pull it, then I will. And did I do it with like telepathy?
The ground.
I didn't even touch
It's
it.
shaking.
What did I just do? Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah?
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here.
Yeah,
I
you
am
have
truly
located the
grateful
relic
for
for
everything
us,
you've
I
done for
guess.
us.
So,
You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
She looks so cute when she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what?
All characters look so cute when they blush. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Load me in. I've got to do that fight. Or whatever it is. In 20 minutes. I've streamed for 7 hours. I will have reached the 7-hour point that I thought was the end. Please. We've got to be close to the end now, right? This looks like a moon crater, actually. Doesn't it?
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
That's a pretty big fragment.
Source of the Kubaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Yo, are you okay?
Yoda,
Do you have that condition
been kind of quiet since
where
we
you
got
can't
down here.
take?
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing.
Oh my god, I just noticed. I just noticed. She's an anime character.
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long
We have
enough.
to get her. She looks like she's a 4-star character though.
We'll be sitting ducks.
But when she comes out, we are gonna pull. And we are gonna get her.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the
So I can tell you now that next character I'm getting
Finally made it here.
is probably
and we're
Jehoda.
So close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
It was her. I was right. It
Lauma?
was her who stole it.
You guys.
That's why she said that she wouldn't be part of
What's going on here?
the scion, the
Looks like
Frostmoon scions everyone.
There's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
What do you mean?
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
So she tried to join, was not accepted, and still was determined enough to join that one of the Fatui harbingers found her and was like, yeah, I think we should let her join. Wow, she's been betraying them for a while.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kotar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time.
Oh, she used that as her gateway in?
It might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Oh my god, it was her way in. She wasn't part of it. That was her way in. Oh, wow. She betrayed them for that. That night, it was you?
Yes.
You followed us in.
And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Llama?
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Yeah, exactly. Alarms blaring.
I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I
How are you
misjudged you,
gonna
Llama.
get out of here, though?
I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Oh, damn.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Damn. Okay. That was rough. That was deep. Are we fighting Marionette?
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
What?
What's going on?
Ether?
Oh no.
Maybe?
Watch out! It's the
No?
Wild Hunt!
Oh, it's... Oh, well, that might be Ether. Wild Hunt might mean it's Ether. Who sent them? But then again, if we have to fight them... Maybe not.
Our bond is strong. Time to shine.
Settle down.
Hello, you guys.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Let the mighty be humble.
So how exactly does this work? So the damage they take here is just damage that they can't like heal, from what it seems. And then after a while they will heal it, but then if you do extra damage then you like gray out their health bar, and if you completely gray it out then they die completely. It looks like that's sort of how it works.
Bombs away! Let the world come alive!
The tides beckon. An oversight.
Dissipate! I'll settle this! Shower me with praise!
Bow your head.
Time to shine! Our bond is strong!
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blindsided.
Okay, you can fight these things for a while if you don't do some good damage to them.
Silence. The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Dude.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Wipe out!
Out of my way. Get with me.
Settle down.
Hello, Salva. How you doing?
Use that device to seal them away!
Oh. Wait, T.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Dissipate!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Come on. Please. That's the last. Oh, we've reached 7 hours. Oh my god.
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Bro. What? What is going on? It's abyssal power, alright, and it's even stronger than before. What's the wild hunt even after? It looks like hands coming up from the ground, doesn't it?
Yehuda!
No response. I have to find them again and quickly. Oh, this is what we trained for in that domain with Ether. What is that I see over there? Ow. Is all this normally here? Where do I go? Where are they at?
Wait, what was that?
Oh my god. I hear Ether. Oh my god. Is he saving us? Oh,
Lumine, over here!
brother!
Ether!
Quick, grab my hand.
Help me. What? What is it? Why are you stopping?
Lumine,
Do
what's
we not
wrong?
trust him?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
No.
Lumine.
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this world with me?
You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown.
Go get it from me, Lumine! It belongs to me!
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
But I don't understand how.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to
Did
save
the
the day.
abyss manifest something to look like a—
you
wow,
alright,
that is a great freeze frame for my camera to to die on. Hold on. Hi. Hold on. Let me do the backup cam Yeah, I did notice that it was running low on battery, so. Now we're on backup cam. Let's go. Okay, so the Abyss manifested our brother to trick us into helping him and thereby gain whatever stuff the Abyss wanted. But why does the Abyss want it? That's also a good question. Man, I'm confused. But it made sense what the Traveler said by, like, we didn't wake up together. When you found me, I was still asleep. And we've never fought together before. We've already fought against each other when we've met. I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That moon mirror looks like the pearls.
Polonia
Or like
to
the
you,
Luma
not
balls.
just some robot. Take it and get lost.
What? You're just giving it to us?
Huh?
That's crazy.
You're just giving it to us?
Paimon, why are we alike?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Is she saying that it was another Harbinger who was after the moon marrow? Apparently.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Llama mentioned she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night, the Wild Hunt was using me to get to the moon marrow? I'd better find some time to have a word with Flint's, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him. I just can't put my finger on it. Wait, so Loma was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and KRAI like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Whoa. Even the animals don't like you. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, let us return. I still haven't unlocked the last area. I guess that might be in part 2, in Act 2. There we get that place. Well, she completed her commission, so now I guess she can be rehired. But I guess it's nice to know that that was not actually our brother, especially with the way he acted.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again! You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
There was a lot of the wild hunt here now.
Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff!
So she has been rehired.
Boss ever!
That's cute.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Well, she's probably sad about that other member of
that
her
medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget your family. Believe and trust in you, too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Knockride for a while anyway, so there's no rush,
Yeah, we were
right?
planning on waiting 2 months, but we ended up finding it the first night. And then literally like the next day or the next night, now we have it. So you have plenty of time before we expect it to actually be able to see it, like in 1.5 months, 2 months. Your health is more important.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
Holy
As for
shit.
me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try. Yeah.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
I trust our bodies. Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kuvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the fall sky. So that's the true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
I think we are just bottomless.
Looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
That took her like 5 minutes.
Please stop
That's
being
crazy.
so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
We saw our brother, and we defeated him. But he was manifested by the wild
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing. Trust me. I got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
And that will probably end it, right? She tells them, and then it ends. Act 1. After 7.5 hours.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
I never thought I'd experience Storyteller Peach. Storyteller Traveler. Or, I mean narrator. Oh god. I'm tired. Hello, dragon. Howdy. Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning.
Love Cry's been really interesting, and I haven't really gotten to explore the area much. That's always fun to see a new area, but they're dropping some heavy lore. That's like important for everything else that we already know and the future of, you know, the Genshin lore. So it's been a really interesting quest. Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry?
We still haven't met Varka. You got to meet Columbina's VA a couple of days ago? What? What? That's so cool. Yo, how? She was at an anime convention. Oh, amazing. I really want Columbina when she comes out. I've just been playing this act just confirmed it for me that I definitely want to pull for Columbina. The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home.
Columbina VA
frustration,
gave you luck.
Helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice.
Columbina may not be the moon
carry
goddess.
the
Maybe
Frost
she
Moon
is
blessings
the
far
Gacha
and wide,
goddess.
should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
I hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well...
In the same way that
little.
Lali
To people who
does.
don't know you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Family should be honest with each other after all.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Oh, we did it. It took 7.5 hours. Hey, my estimation of 7 hours was not too far off. Holy shit. We finally did it. Oh my god. We haven't had the daily reset, right? Interrupt enemy progress. Complete a dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost grooves. We still have time. Okay. I need to spend a little bit more. I just need to use one of my condensed resins. And then it'll be good. Of course, I don't need it for her. How about the talents? Let's do this one. I'll do a quick one of that. Use my condensed so I can craft some more condensed. And then I'll end stream. It's been a while since I did this length of stream. I'm not used to it anymore. I haven't had summer vacation the past few months. Or not weeks, not months. I had summer vacation like a month ago. What team do I use here? Would these guys work? I guess it might. Let's just do this.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I've been waiting for you for ages. Ah, Lucas is live. We could always raid him.
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Stop that! Yoo-hoo!
Settle down.
Stop let my name echo in song!
Eight? Okay, I need like 16 of them or something.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. I see everything. Strike a pose.
Oh. Damn, that hurt.
Sharing my knowledge.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh. Again, I got 2 gold. Alright. Right. Well, we do another one. Damn, twice in a row.
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Ow. That hurt. Again. Again we got... Is that normal? Is it no... I don't feel like it's normal. Alright, I have enough for like a level 10 talent now. Most important thing is I just need to do one more condense because now it takes what 60 resin to condense and not 40 like before, since now you claim triple, which is really nice. It's less farming that I have to do. Alright, here we go. Craft these. Wait. Aoife? What are you doing here? Huh?
Alright, this should do the trick.
Is this an anecdote? Prepping meds for baby saurians?
Ah, sharp eye, traveler. Here, check this out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss. Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, they... let's just say they start binging. Case in point, a few days ago, Kakuku swiped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and...
Still got room for seconds, bro!
Yep, I'd say it works.
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Otherwise,
Can't be
Natland's
too
gonna
good.
have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly. Oof.
Okay, I love that the anecdotes are a permanent thing now.
Add Astra.
Okay. What does this say? Oh, right, because we completed Act 1. Get that reward. And we completed that too, so we have 1 out of the 5 daily things that we need to do. I'll try to make sure to do it so I can get the this thing. The constellation. Oh, complete Act 1. Oh, we're probably gonna see more of Finch in Act 2 then, judging from this picture. And you get 500 once you finish Song of the Welkin Moon Act 2. Okay. Okay, and I have 30 days to do it. And there is an event. What is this? Crystal top up bonus. Oh, they want you to spend real life money. Okay. Okay, but this thing, 12 days left. I guess I should do this next week. And then I can do the Archon quest. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll probably do this next week. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna read. Yep. Lucas. Alright. Oh, thank you guys for being here today. That was a long stream. If you had to lurk, I appreciate the lurk. For anybody who's watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed this long one. It ended up being
close to 8 hours. But at least we did a full act. I'm proud of that. Have a good night if it is nighttime for you. If you're already sleeping, I hope you're sleeping well. If it's not, if it's daytime or whatever time it is, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys next week.